What is going on, everybody? Bearded Bricks at it again. This week we're gonna build a couple sets. Uh, some for the city. The city has been in the process of being redone. I did get some more cars for the city. I got an RV and an ice cream truck. We will have some visitors coming in a little bit. Till then, we will build the Mandalorian. I'll throw this box away. Don't need it. Man, this is a brand new set, and they give you a orange brick separator. What's up with that, Lego? What's up with that? How is everybody doing tonight? This is actually not my favorite helmet in this new series of helmets that we got. I do need to get the other two, but I've been putting it off. What is going on, Mayo? How is it going? Hope all is well your way. Did someone say Mayo? I need to go in my lug and post that I am live. How's it been going your way? Hope all is well. I always forget where the link thing is to... There it is, share, copy link. Okay. Tori, y'all are y'all drinking a beer for me? I always like building these helmets because it's cool to see how they get the design to branch out for what it becomes. Building the core. The cow. I would never talk bad about you, Tori. Ever. Gene, on the other hand, you don't get off that easy. Yeah, thank you. We finally hit it. Now I'm on the road to 800, or I'd like to say 750 first, because 750 is that next milestone mark. Then once I hit 750, we'll get to 8. But we're slowly on the way to 1,000. I don't know how some of these channels just like people create a YouTube channel and all of a sudden it's at 1,000 subscribers. Well, I do, but I don't have the bodily parts for that. What are you at now, Mayo? Have you hit a big number yet? Or a milestone, I guess I should say, not a big number. I do want to thank everybody for helping me get there. It has definitely been fun. Has everybody been keeping up with the Moon Knight? Has a lot of turns in it. What is going on, Legion? How is it going tonight? Yes. We hit the 700 mark. We hit the 700 mark. Where'd you take all those videos from today? Which museum was that? This is so strange, but I know in the end it will come out. Uh-oh, I broke something loose. Where's that at? I've actually not heard of that before. Mayo, I don't suggest you pulling an all-nighter, but I appreciate it. I definitely, you definitely need some sleep. Legion, are you happy that the city is back on? Is that the how far away from that is the Air and Space Museum? Or is that the proper name for the Space Museum? I didn't know the proper name for it. I'll be up there whenever we go to Brick Fair, Virginia. I got the email last night to register the mocks, so everything is registered. Which is exciting. These buildings are built a lot sturdier than they were. And the base plates they're on are all mills, so it should work out. Are you you're not going to Brick Fair this year though, are you? You need to. Man, you have a perfect chance to buy all that you want to buy from Brickmania right there in that one section. It's a weird little first step. Now it looks like we build the top half. Got some chrome pieces. Well, they're not really chrome. Building the Mandalorian helmet, Chef. I also have a RV and a ice cream truck for the city. I did start rebuilding the city on mills plates. I've got 4 out of the 15 base plates done. If I knock these builds out, I'm probably going to pull the Empire. Well, I don't know which box the Empire's in, but pull out another building and start transferring everything and re-going through it. I do have a box over here that I need to sort through. It's all the pieces that didn't make it in the rebuild of the city. What you eating? a lot of these corner pieces in this. Pizza. Man, I had some good food last night that I cooked that you would have enjoyed. Haley didn't care for it much, but you would have enjoyed it. I had to tell you about it when you get on. I didn't marinate it though. I did buy it like that. There is a place near here that is opened up. That is very, very good. I don't blame you. There's a lot of times that I don't want to get off work and cook. It always feels like it's more of a task. Like you didn't get off work. You just came home to continue doing more work. Were y'all pretty busy today at work? If I do it, it is definitely hardly working. If Chef does it, it is working very hard. I'm nothing more than a mechanic. What kind of contract work do you do? I would not want to be a contractor. Apparently, I put this back too far. And I was not supposed to do that. But we fixed it. Sounds very important, though. It's tell people you work for the government. We've been at work. We've been dead the past 2 days. What's going on, Will? I like your new name, the Hoarder 66. Pretty funny, pretty funny. Have you been I don't know how many people on here have played the Lego Star Wars game, but I am actually the end of episode 2 right now, and I'm about to start episode 3. What's going on, Lego boy? Yes, yes. I appreciate it from all of y'all. Y'all definitely helped. Y'all are definitely some of the OGs. I appreciate y'all sticking around. I read the fine print on this where it said I needed 2. They included that in one of the first things on this versus wait until later when you get halfway or all the way done with it and then finding out you need to build another one. One thing I haven't done lately that I need to do is I still have not got the DeLorean. I need to get on that. Quit slacking. What's going on, Gary? The DeLorean? Are you you already bought all the eggs and all the dye? I remember being into that when I was little, but only for like a year. Like, I feel like that's something that came and passed quickly. I know that our Walmart up here had a crap ton of those cartons of eggs that you buy for dye or to dye. And then we went back like 4 or 5 days later and they were almost wiped completely out. So I know there's a lot of people that are still doing it. Yes, I have not seen last night's episode. Last night I was actually busy playing the Skywalker saga, and I didn't. I thought I was going to do it today before I went live, and for some reason, my Disney Plus through the Xbox, every time you open the app, it'll like load the Disney Plus screen and then shuts the app down. I've tried restarting the Xbox and other stuff, and I know it's done it before, but I have not seen the newest episode yet. So far, though, it's been a really good show. I feel like he has a another personality we don't know about. I was growing up, like I really liked all the see you later, Maya. What's it called? Like pharaohs and all that stuff. And I mean that was one of the huge things I liked about Lego was the adventure sets. But it doesn't feel like which then again I've heard it a lot about a bunch of things lately is it just doesn't feel Marvel. Like Marvel has lost its touch from the phases that it had before. But Moon Knight was going to be, I felt like it was going to be a hard story for them to sell anyway because it was such a weird, like, kids didn't really know about it. It was more for adults. And when you do stuff like that for adults, you have to have, I guess, the following. And I know that Moon Knight had a huge following when they had said that the show was coming out, but I don't know how much of that following was there beforehand. I never read Moon Knight growing up. But I have a bunch of buddies that I work with that are really into the Marvel movies, and they all say the same thing. They think that it's pretty boring and a little weird and strange. I know Morbius got a lot of hate. But I also, at the same time, have a feeling that I don't want to say this, but we've seen the best we're going to see out of Marvel until they, like, Spider-Man is top right now. I don't know what they can do to top the hype of Spider-Man. I know Doctor Strange is coming out, but Doctor Strange is still in that sense of the Spider-Man world. Which this Doctor Strange movie is definitely going to be a lot darker than I think of a movie we've seen. I think that I know that it's just supposed to be like a 7-episode series, but I do think that the first episode started off where he was trying to, I guess, block out the Mark Spector side of it, and then it's just like all of a sudden he gives in. Which, like I said, I knew that it was. I knew it was going to, they only have a limited time to do it. I will say that I like it a lot more than I did the Book of Boba Fett, though. So it still has that going for it. Boom, we have a pedestal. But I do think that Moon Knight was one of those shows, too, that I went in with no real subjective, like, I don't know that much about it. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely excited for Kenobi. That show better deliver. I'm really good. Not good. I'm really glad Hayden Christensen's coming back to play Anakin. But I'm also a huge fan of the dark side, which means that I know what I want to see in this. And I know that from the time period I'm not going to get to. But it would be cool if we could get a glimpse of Anakin becoming Vader. No, I haven't seen any of the leaked footage yet. If they've already leaked that footage, they did that pretty quick. What was the leak footage about? I know we also have a new Lego Master season starting sometime soon. Mostly everything I've got, Gary, is Lego sets. I do have some Brickmania stuff, but they're still Lego pieces. I have really never, or not never, but I haven't dabbled in any other kind of bricks. I do really like the Mega Bloks Hot Wheels cars. They look really cool. But other than Lego, I really haven't done much. I tend to stick to Lego. I'm not opposed to anything, but like when it comes to the city and all the mocks I do, I just do Lego because I want to support the brand. I don't mind the color options, I guess. I just have to work with what I can find. When I bought a collection about 2 years ago, and it had some Lepin stuff in it, and they were Star Wars sets, and the Lepin stuff was just kind of like it felt really cheap. It looked really cheap. Is it May 31st? I'm like, I don't know. I still, of course, from what happened, I'll still always have that like taste of Lego Masters, like the bad taste. I don't necessarily, I guess, hate that. I don't know. Everything happens for a reason, so I didn't get on the show for a reason, but all that hype up was kind of like unneeded, I guess. There's a lot of people that said I should have just reapplied, but I'll be all right without it. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there, Gary, that build with different kind of bricks, and I have nothing against them doing that. I don't know. I've always been around Lego ever since I was young. And I guess I just gonna stick with the brand. I do know that they're not the cheapest option. I'm not going to say they're not the best because if you have bricks that click together, there's not too much that it, I guess, cheapness wise, the bricks are brittle and stuff like that. But I've never had a problem with Lego. Lego's always done me good. Mega Bloks does have a bunch of cool looking stuff out there though. I really want the Halo sword. I have no idea, David. When I was going, it was Mark. Now that Mark has had life happen, I don't really know who it would be or how it would be. Me and BFAB talked about it as a joke going on there together, but I really don't know. I don't think going on there and doing what some of them do and set up with somebody they've never met before or before the show. I don't know if I could do that. With it being a contest, I would want to win, and I would want to know that I guess the person going in with me knew what they were doing, so we had the ability to win. But I would also hate the other end of that, and me go on there and whoever I'm like building with just be amazing, and me have no idea what to do. Gary, I've built tons of mocks and stuff like that. Not everything I build is, I guess, licensed Lego sets, but they are Lego pieces. My entire city is all mocks. But I would hate to be put on that show with someone that I guess I depended on to be good and they not be good, but it would also suck to get on the show, like I said, and somebody be like really good and me suck. So I know that there's always two options to that. The helmet. And I've only got 5 leftover pieces out of this set so far. I thought there would be more. Oh no. Yeah, there's actually, well, I would have to scoot the camera, but a full another 5 buildings. I had a city that I took to a Lego convention, and when I got there, one of the buildings fell apart, so I rebuilt it. Started putting everything back together or packing up when I was leaving, and 2 of the other buildings decided they were going to fall apart. So I had a decision to make because I did buy a table at Brick Fair, Virginia, whether to rebuild the city or just kind of go with as a pretty much like a friend of somebody who had a table. And everybody I talked to just kept telling me to build the city and rebuild the city. So that's what I did, or I'm doing. So far, it's been a lot better. It's coming together more. It's definitely sturdier. Building on Mills plates definitely helped me out. I should have done it in the first place, but I didn't. But thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it sucked, don't get me wrong, but it was one of those things like I knew it was going to happen. Transporting a mock that big isn't that easy. And the fact that I only lost like 4 base plates out of 15 really wasn't that bad. Could have been so much worse. What do you mean colonial stuff? My entire city is based off of Marvel characters. Oh, we got a guest. What's up? What's up?
People.
What is up?
So in celebration of 700 subs, is tonight pants optional night?
Whatever you want to do.
I won't let him stand up. I'll put it that way.
If that's your only request, I'm not going to deny it.
No, it's not pants optional night. We got 2 dogs that would scratch the crap out of it.
Yeah, this is Chestnut season. It's called flip-flop season because she loves to lick your feet. I'm like, I'm going to have to break you of that.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
Building the pirates is pretty cool, Gary. I actually I built a pirate ship of my own back here in the back, and there will be a huge mock after the city is done and everything else. I will be building a castle, a massive castle scene. What y'all get into tonight? Y'all have fun at the brewery?
We did.
Yeah.
2 of the 4 are here. So that was kind of fun. We almost had all 4 coming for Easter, but one of them got COVID, so she can't come. So
I thought COVID was over now that they were at war.
Well, she got it somehow.
I guess she's running the time.
Didn't catch it the first time, got to get it the second time type thing.
Yep. She probably had it the first time too.
Well, that sucks.
No, in all seriousness, I hope she's doing okay with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
She's upset because our son was supposed to fly from Boston to Raleigh this morning. And she was supposed to pick him up, and they're going to have some time together today. And she was going to bring him here tonight. And then Sunday, we're doing a lunch for my parents for Easter. So she was going to take him back to Raleigh Sunday evening. They were going to have some time together to hang out. But now that ain't happening.
So now he flew into Greensboro, and we get to hang out with him. And his other sister's hanging out with him right now, and her husband. So,
As long as everybody's doing okay.
yep.
No problem, Gary. David said that he didn't know he was supposed to be wearing pants on the stream.
That's a Kraus for you. Well, no matter how you spell it.
Pants, schmants.
That's why I always tell you, Richard, call before you come.
Hey, David, I found out what I did wrong with the dump truck. Nothing. I did nothing wrong. There is a differential between the front half and the back half that when you spin the wheels by hand, that differential takes up the slack and it makes the front end spin opposite from the back end. But when you power it, it does fine.
So you took it all apart
I
for
took the
nothing.
whole thing apart just for practice.
Gene, I remember me saying that I didn't think that there'd be anything wrong with it. You just have to keep building and find out what happens. But not trying to say I was right. Just saying, putting that out there, that I did say that there was probably nothing wrong with it. Once again, though, not important that I was right. Just
Or
putting
that
that
I
out
said
there.
only do half of it.
Richard, you know, I respect your opinion greatly. And to be honest, I was wrong one time. It was that time I thought I made a mistake. Boy, was I wrong.
And that was just recently, right? With this vehicle you're building?
Yeah. Thought I made a mistake. Boy, was I wrong.
It just sucks you took apart that whole thing.
Yeah, that part does.
Actually, it was kind of fun.
He had a mess on the table, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, you haven't seen messes. I've been tempted just to throw all these leftover Lego in the bin that goes to y'all and just let y'all sort them and have them. If I need them, I'll buy them back later.
So you got 4 of the 5 buildings done, or?
The cafe is done. 4 of the 5 base plates. The cafe's done. The comic book store's done. I made the comic book store taller.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I redesigned the top of it quite a bit. The pizza place is done. The bar is done. I made that building taller. The karate dojo is done, and I took the dragon, instead of putting the dragon up top like it was, it's actually bursting through the top layer of the building.
Okay.
Then the Deadpool building is done, where he was being blown up.
Yep.
That is
Oh,
done.
you incorporated that into one of the other buildings, didn't you?
No. I rebuilt the
it looked
gym.
like you did.
I found out where y'all's Bricklink store was.
Where?
I don't remember why I did it, but the fish tank was in a room that had a pair, which is funny now that we talked about this tonight, but there was a pair of pants on the floor, and it had a Spider-Man painting mosaic thing on the wall. And it was, before the city came apart, it was on top of the gym. But it looked like what I'd done was just took a bunch of parts that I had from the Bricklink store and just added them to an apartment. Because the table and everything was in there. It was just smushed into a smaller place. But I kept the fish tank. It's in there, and I kept the mosaic on the wall. The computer is still in there.
So one of those orders or bids we won at Goodwill
Yeah.
included the Darth Vader mosaic.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm
George's
putting
working on
together.
that tonight.
It's not tiles, it's the little 1x1 round plates.
Yeah. Me and Mark put one of those together. Which one are you doing?
I chose the Darth Vader.
Isn't there like 3 of them though?
Well, yeah, there's 3 in one.
There's Darth Vader, Darth Maul.
And
And
who's the other dude? Him.
Kylo Ren.
Oh,
And I chose Darth Vader.
yeah, definitely do Vader.
Yep. It's still fun to do, but these hurt my fingers more than the tiles. Being that they're not smooth. But I enjoyed doing the other one. That was fun. The other mosaic. Gene's got one more in there. He'll get his tractor built. His wife may be putting another one together for him.
What's the other
Thinking
one?
about putting him down. Thinking about putting him down the stairs, going down to the store.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Because they're flat, so they'd be easy to do.
Oh, it'd be awesome.
Mhm.
Knock them off the wall.
Well,
I don't see any possible problem putting them down.
The helmet is done.
I got one of those to do, not that style. I have another one that one of the kids gave us for Christmas. What is
Now
it,
I get
Star?
to
Is
build
it-
my my Lego clearance that I found at Walmart for the first time. I had them all the ones they had there in a buggy, and Haley was like, "Don't buy those. Just buy one of each." Like, all right. But these will be going in the city somewhere.
What are they?
The RV and the ice cream truck.
Oh, cool.
There's a bunch of stuff I'm going to add to the city. I'm going to bring the Abrams tank and put it in the city, and I guess put it shooting at something.
That'll scare the crap out of the snowflakes.
I have a Russian pike. I can always bring that. They won't know what it is either way. I need to get the time machine, but I have yet to order it or go down to get it.
The DeLorean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one that she's not going to build.
No, I don't have a desire to build that one. That's yours.
She'll be looking for lodging if she does that.
Charlie said I could stay in his doghouse. But I don't want to build it. It's all yours. It's all yours.
I forgot. God. O'Reilly's used to have a part number, and when you put the part number in, it came up as a flux capacitor. You could go to
I
their
think
website.
you mentioned
Oh, it's
that one
still
time.
there. I've shown Tori that.
Yeah, so I thought you mentioned it once before too.
Yeah, you can go to their website and enter it in, and it comes up as a flux capacitor.
But it says it's out of stock.
Yeah. Doc needed them all. If you could go back in time and only do one thing, what would you do?
Ooh. Ooh. That's
It's the 121G.
Is it?
It's part number 121G because it's 121 gigawatt.
Yeah. I didn't remember the part number.
Yeah. Says it's not available for purchase right now. See?
Yeah, she showed it to me before.
What's going on, Flamin'?
I don't know what I'd do different.
What about you,
'Cause
Gene?
Everything I've done has led to some good things. So
Yeah, but you.
Yeah, my mindset is as long as you learn from the past, mistakes really aren't mistakes. They're just learning opportunities.
Yeah, but I'm not technically saying that you have to
read.
redo a mistake.
You're just saying, if you could, what would you do? If you could change something, go back and change something, what would you change?
I'd change what number I picked in the lottery.
You wouldn't like invest in Amazon or something?
I'm sure you can invest in Twitter.
Do what?
You haven't heard what's happening?
Yeah, I know Elon Musk is buying Twitter,
Well, he made an offer to purchase 100% today.
which means we'll get Donald Trump back. Sorry, guys.
Flamin's in a hotel? I went to Rhode Island today.
What you in Rhode Island for?
Really?
Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen to Twitter if that deal goes through. What it will become.
It's got some people worried.
Why? I mean, it isn't like it's a. Twitter's not nothing but a social media.
You just need to read the letter that Musk wrote to the board last night.
Uh-huh.
He's talking about how critical totally free speech is for societal gains, and the Twitter model is not providing that. The last line of his letter was something like, "I will fix it."
Cool.
Well, let's see it. You gonna be about it, right?
Yeah, if you're gonna do it.
I had to register the mock for Brick Fair last night.
And
I put on there that I just guessed on a width and depth of the city because I really don't know what it's going to be yet. I need to find and build a building that when you look at it, it doesn't mean anything. Like it doesn't draw your eyes to it because I want to do a scene. Justin has the instructions for that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle car, the van.
Cool.
And I want to build that van and put them coming out of the sewer.
have you found the minifigs yet?
No, I looked for them before whenever I wanted to do the one. Like I was going to build the pizza restaurant in the city to be like.
I was just gonna say you gotta have a pizza place close
It
by.
was, but then Chef sent him a minifig.
Yeah, so I
So
turned
did
it
the
into
chef.
Chef's place.
Oh, okay. Well, Chef's place can help make pizza too.
I will tell you that in my not so long, I've not been working as much as y'all or as long as y'all, but in my short years, I never knew the realness of when you're putting in a notice to how much you just really find like reasons to not want to be there anymore. Like I'm doing the work that we got, and I'm not like doing it crappy or anything else. But the problem is we've been really slow for the past couple days, so it just really has me like wanting to get out of there. You got another guest. I won't keep him in the waiting room this time.
I'm
Good.
not a guest.
Chef
It's more like a
pizza.
fixture.
Fixture. Hey, we had pizza tonight too,
How you guys
Chef.
doing? You guys ate pizza too?
Yeah.
Whose night was it to cook?
Il Figiorno brick oven.
It would have been mine, but our son was in town, so from Boston. So we met up with his sister, and her husband went and had a beer and pizza.
Even better. I had a sweet tea. Wasn't nice enough to have a beer.
I would rather have the sweet tea. Man, I was telling Chef what I was talking about
Me too.
earlier. So I went. There's a La Hacienda that opened up next to my wife's work. And my mom went in there a couple weeks ago and bought some meat. And she was like, you have to go in there and look at this place because all the meat in there, they don't sell you just like hamburger meat or whatever. They marinate everything and add spices to it and do this and that and blah, blah, blah. So I was like, all right. I was like, you have my interest. So I went and they were in there preparing some El Pastor.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, let me get some. And I will not ever complain. It was really good. Do what? What'd you say, Chef? You broke up.
Yeah, cut him off.
I said that sounds good.
Marinated pork
Pause up there for a
tacos.
second.
I got some.
Yeah.
One thing I didn't get is I forgot. I walked out without getting cilantro.
I think Tori would love that.
Yep, I'm good with that.
She hates
Yep.
cilantro.
Why do you hate cilantro?
Little mouth.
Tastes like
She's
soap.
one of those people that tastes like soap.
Nah. It's like Haley. Anything that
Yep.
she tastes
Tastes like soap.
cherry flavored, she thinks that it's She's like, this tastes like cough syrup.
My son's the same way with that. But he will not eat cherry, drink cherries, or nothing
Crazy.
because of Tylenol, cherry kids, Tylenol.
Crazy people in this world not liking stuff cherry flavored.
Yep. Or bananas. Go figure. Who wouldn't like banana?
I don't
Bananas.
like
That's
Gene hates them.
anything mint. I cannot stand.
Oh, see, that's the first one. I heard that one, but I understand.
I was finishing up my degree. I worked at I want to say a fudge and candy place. So the other fudge flipper decided to, when he put the mint extract down into the chocolate for the fudge, pour about a half a cup into my pop. So I went gum break, took a big old drink, and got a big swig of just pure mint extract.
That's gotta leave a bad taste in your mouth.
I've never ever touched mint since then.
Extract's strong too.
Mm-hmm.
And we used half a teaspoon. I pound half a cup in my pop.
Some strong shit. Always like
So
when you
needless to say, I'm not a fan.
do what?
I said, needless to say, I'm not a fan.
I always like when you watch like a cooking show or something, and they use like a mint extract to add a little peppermint flavor, and they pour too much.
Oh,
Just like, yep, that's not going to work.
yeah, no.
You can't take that back out.
No, you cannot. And you cannot add to calm it down either.
You're pretty much screwed.
Yep.
Without a kiss.
Or a reach around.
Oh, you're getting screwed. Just not the way you would like it.
Yeah, no common courtesy reach around with it either.
Drinking water.
So the Fender guitar is a lot smaller than I anticipated it.
How is it?
It's tiny.
We got that we bought one of those for Jason for Christmas.
What?
The Fender guitar. He said it was smaller than he thought it would be.
I didn't even ask him if he built it yet.
You can do that when he comes home.
How tall is it?
Let's see if I can get a light out here. It's only 1.5 feet, if that. very thin.
They need a life size one.
They do.
Once I saw it coming out, I kind of got a little hyped for it until I seen that I knew that it wasn't going to be very big, so I didn't have a care for it.
That's what
Gotta
she
work on
said.
the amp here soon. See, it's not as big as
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
it's not.
Man, that's barely bigger than your laptop.
size. Yeah.
The whole body's the size of your hand.
Yeah.
There, it's covered.
Yep.
So it's just the base or the bottom's not even hand size.
Yeah, I'll pass. Isn't that like $140 too?
No,
No,
I think
it
it's
wasn't.
100 or less.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
It's 99, I believe.
And I got it on sale at Barnes and Noble. It's the only reason I picked it up.
who woke you two up? Who woke you two up?
I think I got that in the Seinfeld apartment at the same time.
The Seinfeld apartment was definitely worth it. Gene, I forgot to ask you, by the way, why didn't you say nothing when I sent you the picture of the Bronco for sale?
You know what? I meant to say something. I was driving at the time, and I meant to say something later and totally forgot.
That's nice.
It was for sale.
Yeah,
The one at the car thing.
at the auto fair. Yeah, somebody was
Auto fair.
selling it.
There's a lot of people that are flipping them for big bucks.
He wasn't asking that much, I didn't think. He was asking 60.
Yeah, but it looked like a base model, so he paid 43.
Well, it was lifted with wheels on it. It had a
Oh, really?
yeah, it had some kind of like decal or something down the side of it. But it was a soft top.
Was it red?
Do what?
I said, was it red?
No, it was. I don't even remember what color it was.
I seen one just like you described on the back of a truck the other day. It was bright red and it was all in with a bunch of other Ford Broncos.
It's what they're calling the iconic silver.
Doesn't it
No,
have
it's
like a,
not lifted, Richard.
Oh, it's not? I know it had wheels and
No.
tires on it.
Don't most automobiles have wheels and tires?
It's
Not
an
that-
Outer Banks. It's an Outer Banks model. It's got 33-inch tires on factory Outer Banks wheels. It's got the piece of crap running boards that you can't use as rock sliders. They did tint the windows though. It's got the painted fender flares that scratch real easy. But other than that, it's a nice Bronco.
I mean, it's still a Ford.
I will say it's a lot better than the one I have.
You can actually
These are
see
right
that
now.
one.
He can see his too, Chef. He just has to go online and look at pictures of it.
Oh,
Look at pictures of what I think it's going to look like. So I was showing Brittany's husband Josh some stuff on Instagram with Broncos out at Moab. Broncos showed up at the Easter Jeep Safari out in Moab this week, and she looked at some of the stuff they were doing, and she said, "If you do that, you'll scratch your Bronco." I went, "Yeah. How's that Venza doing?" Her first trip to the beach in her new car, she scratched it up.
One of my girlfriends had a folded chair on her back and walked right beside it, scraped.
ooh,
We'd be going right to the body shop to fix that.
2 weeks old.
yep. I'd be buffing her right out.
Supposedly my nephew can buff it back out after you just put the clear coat on it. That hadn't
Yeah.
happened yet.
Well, we haven't taken it to him. So.
Nope, we haven't. We all been-
Somebody that got it scratched should be responsible enough to get in touch with him and see if he would.
Oh, can I do that? Really? I do.
You got his phone number.
I do have his phone number. I'll try and get him to do it. If he can do it here, I doubt it.
That's a really shot.
I would do that.
I'm like flying through these, and I probably should be building slower. I've only been live for an hour and 10 minutes, and I've built 2 sets already.
I'm still on the same set I've been on for 3 weeks.
Yeah, but it's your
That's
second
what
time
he's
building it.
He needs to build something a little more challenging, doesn't he?
It's something that's for people over 12 years old.
There you go.
Where are you gonna find that?
Hey, the box says that it is good up until 99 years.
They tease. That's why Betty White died, because she didn't want to not be allowed to play with Legos.
Exactly. Don't talk bad about Betty White now.
No, I wasn't. But that's what they were teasing about, that she died before she had 100 because she didn't want to not be able to play with Legos.
Betty White once had a saying that she didn't know why people said the things like, or phrases like, you got to have balls to do that, because balls are sensitive, and if you hit a man in his balls, it hurts really bad. They should say be as tough as a pussy, because a pussy can take a pounding.
That's disgusting. That sounds just like her.
Good old Golden Girl.
Yep. Well, now aren't they all together again?
I don't know if they're. I mean, they all should have been, especially if she died at 100, pretty much. So
Yeah. I thought she was the last one.
Well, that's a pretty bold assumption to assume they're all in jail.
Betty White didn't do nothing wrong. Tori, why don't y'all give me something more challenging to build?
Gene? Challenging would be Technics.
I'll tell you one of the things I want to build. Do y'all have the Porsche 911, the white one? The Lego, not the Technic?
Yeah.
Have you built it yet?
He built one of them.
One.
He bought two so he could do it in both ways.
Which way did you do it?
Hard top.
Hard top?
Yeah.
I want to buy another one. I got a buddy online who done a wide body kit using extra Lego pieces, but he doesn't remember how he did it, and I want to see if I can recreate it. But if I were to use mine, I would have to take mine all the way apart.
I don't have that one yet.
Oh, if it says Porsche and it comes out, I'm going to have it. Other than I don't like the electric Porsche they came out with. The like car or whatever it was.
The rally one?
No, the like Indy car looking thing.
Yep. No, I'm not a fan of that one either. I need the truck and the Porsche yet.
Did you see what Doc said?
What else is this show about? Oh, wait.
It's almost
Building
9
Legos.
here, Doc. It's almost 9 here.
I was about to say, Doc, it's 8:50.
Yeah, you need to learn to tell time, Doc.
Just because you decided to be on the wrong side of the world, don't be blaming us. I didn't know. I didn't even think about it until earlier when Mayo came in here. Mayo's in the other side of Australia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's
he was
early
talking about it
morning
being
for him.
breakfast time.
Yeah.
Yep, early morning for him.
He should be here every Thursday.
He normally pops in. Doc, where are you at? Bring yourself in here. He said it has to be 10 a or 10 p.m. before I can be blue.
Good luck with that, Doc. Good luck with that.
There's a sticker in this Lego set that I already see that I think would be funnier in my city somewhere else. It says "Mind that child."
Mm.
Oh God. So we were at Incendiary tonight.
Uh-huh.
I bet there were 50 kids running around down there.
It's crazy. I never would have thought of bringing my child to a bar.
Well, parents nowadays don't care.
Obviously.
Well, most of the parents weren't even paying attention.
No, they were just running.
I guess it's a good thing a train wasn't coming through tonight.
I went to Subway today for lunch, and as I was walking in, this older man was walking out, and he looked at me and was like, he didn't have anything in his hand, and he was like, "Good luck. There's only one person in there working." So I assumed that he got tired of waiting and just like walked out. So I go in there and stand in line and kind of like listen to what's going on. And there's 3 people working. There's a girl in the back and then 2 up front. Well, the one in the back was doing all like the to-go orders and all the call-ins or the online orders. Well, apparently she kept like screwing stuff up, so they were getting upset. And then like I don't know, you could just tell every order that went out from when I got there to when I left, she gave away something for free. And I came up to the person in front of me gave them like a $15 tip. And then I was laughing, and she looked at me and she was like, "What would you like for free?" And I was like, "I don't want anything." She was like, "No drink, no bag of chips, no nothing." I was like, "No, you're fine." And she was like, "That's a first. We offer somebody free and they deny it." And the girl in the back was like, "Well, ring him up for a drink and give it to him for free. I'm about to grab one." I was like, apparently I picked the wrong day to come to Subway. It was either that or Jimmy John's. And I chose the way of the sun.
Better.
Do what?
I said Jimmy John's is way better.
Oh, I know, but it's further of a drive. So I compromised. I could eat Jimmy John's every day of the week.
Is that the one you get delivered to work?
Yep.
Pretty fast.
Most of the time.
How fast? Freaky fast.
I will tell you, the Jimmy John's near my office, one day I'll order and it'll take, we're doing,
Just so they can see what you're building?
oh, it's way over here.
I know, but what your building's in front of you.
One day I'll order from Jimmy John's
Uh-huh.
and it'll take them 45 minutes to an hour to get to my office. And it's coming from the one on Robin Hood or Renolda.
Really? It's not coming from the one downtown?
Renolda's closer to us. But yesterday I ordered from there, or day before yesterday I ordered from there. And I got the confirmation of the order, and 3 minutes later they pulled up in front of the office. I'm not even sure how they got from the store to my office in 3 minutes.
Richard was driving.
Not me. I don't speed.
Never.
I do not speed. Did Haley tell y'all about the truck experience?
Uh-uh.
So I took the truck out to Cars and Coffee. We go to leave, and everyone's talking about how hungry they were. So we were right there at Renolda Village. So they were all talking about going to Village Tavern right there. So we all go to Village Tavern, eat, do our thing, go to leave. And as we're leaving, there's some like woman sitting at the table as I'm waiting on traffic to get out, just looking at me as snobby as she could be. And she was dressed nice and everything else. So I know that she just in her head was uppity or whatever. So me being the nice person I am, decided to throw it in neutral and just start revving it up while she's on the phone. So Haley starts laughing. We go to pull off, and I gun it out of the parking lot. And there's a cop sitting there in front of or behind me, like watching me. I was for sure. I was like, I told Haley, I was like, we're probably about to get pulled over. I have no tags on the truck. Flooring it down in front of Renolda Village. But they never pulled me over.
You must have liked your truck.
Maybe. Tell them
The year the hot donut sign was on the Krispy Kreme.
Then we'd have been going to the same location. Doc doesn't even know what Krispy Kreme is, does he, Chef? Man, we have to learn him. We have to learn him a thing or two.
There's some Krispy Kreme on the West Coast.
Is there really?
Yeah. Not many, but there's some.
It's Thursday. I wonder what we're doing tomorrow night for dinner.
Eating food.
Hopefully. Haley's had an upset stomach all day, and she's done nothing but blame that pork from last night. I'm like, there was nothing wrong with that pork. I ate it too. Uh-oh, I'm missing a piece.
It's all Lego.
I found it. I like how the RV and the ice cream truck swing open. It's a nice little feature. And the ice cream truck has a sliding window, which is a little cooler.
Oh, Richard, I found out my dad's Subaru is a 2011. It's older than I thought.
That's still the same thing.
Still bolting?
Yeah. I mean, even if it was a press-in, I could still do it. It's just a press-in's a lot more of a pain in the butt.
I think wheel bearings.
Oh, that's right.
It's funny, I told Dad that's what it sounded like. And when I called Richard, he goes, "Oh, yeah, they're notorious for bad wheel bearings."
You had to have
I went,
extra
"Oh."
reassurance.
Yeah, I didn't say a word one to him about what it was. He said, "Oh, yeah."
Well, I mean, if you have if you have a rotating noise, it can really only be like one or three things. And if it's your brakes, it's definitely going to sound different than anything else. The other noise that can create the sound like a wheel bearing is your tires being chopped. But normally that's a little bit of a different sound. It's more of a road noise than it is. I mean, his tires could be chopped and that be all it is, but you never know. See you later, David. Take it easy.
Have a great Easter. And Legion's
not.
back. Hey, Legion.
Legion.
Lose one, gain one.
Legion's
Lurking for a while.
Legion went up to the Air and Space Museum in Chantilly. Still need to go to that. I wouldn't have minded going to that tank museum down there when we were at BrickCon.
There's a military museum. There's a tank museum in Danville.
Yeah. Well, this is the last Saturday I will work, so it is coming to an end. I got to go Thursday and next Thursday and do a tour of the Asheville store and find out how they run things and see if there's any insight that I can do to make their store run better before we start ours.
What's his name?
But it's getting closer and closer.
Yes, Justin.
No. Oh,
What's going on, Justin?
Hey, Justin.
Hey,
Yeah.
guitar.
Legion. It was called BrickCon. South Carolina BrickCon or Columbia BrickCon. Justin, I paid for it, or not paid for everything. I already paid for it, but I got the table dimensions and everything down. Hey, Chef.
What's up?
When you went last year, did you pay for any of the table with Hive, or did he pay it all and you just give him money? Or whatever you did. At a brick fair.
Yeah, he had it all. A ticket, met him there. I didn't have anything set up last year. It was last minute. Last minute decision.
I had to tell them the dimensions of everything in the paperwork last night.
Now, did you get a room through them?
Not yet. I haven't got the room. I had to make sure that so I bought the ticket a while ago, and then they told me to register the mock. I had to wait, which I guess that they didn't have. I'm not going to say the room available, but I guess didn't have everybody else down yet or the setup for it. So I did that and told them the dimensions and everything yesterday.
Nice.
But I have not got a room yet.
Because unless you get it through the Brick Fair website, that hotel is sold out.
We'll have to get on that pretty quick then.
I know when I reserved mine, it was only 50-some rooms or 60. It was even 60.
No, this is the one that I went to a couple weekends ago, Chef. The one me and Gene went to.
Oh, gotcha.
Or sorry, not Chef. Legion. Yeah, I had to put where I'm setting up with. Do what?
I said I can.
I had to put that I'm setting up with the town and city people because as far as I know,
Full time.
do what?
He's super choppy tonight.
Yeah, you're breaking up really bad, Chef. Do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-dum.
3 p.m. the coffee. Bless you.
Bless you.
I didn't need that brain.
Comes in handy sometimes.
I heard one of the funniest jokes the other day, and I did not know how to take it. Like, it just made me laugh. Me, being in the South, there's a lot of country people down here, and it was something I've never heard anybody say before. We had a guy in our parts department hit himself. He went to go open a door, swung the door open, and hit himself so hard it busted his head open.
Ooh.
And the new guy they just hired in parts is pretty country. And he looked at him and then looked at me and said that he only has 2 brain cells left, and they're both fighting for 3rd place. And I
That sounds about right.
No, they didn't have a superhero section. It was like town, city, castle.
And come to think of it, I think superheroes were scattered all over that building last year. I don't think they had a complete section for them.
And now we got another set done. So we'll set all this to the side. And let's go get another one of these buildings to tear apart.
You like sorting? I got a whole lot of sorting to do.
I was going to give you all the stuff I needed sorted.
Go ahead. I might mix it in with all the stuff I need sorted.
Fine with me. You said you pay, what, $30 a pound? $40 a pound?
$3 a pound for you.
What?
You pay $3 a pound to sort my Lego? Come on over.
That's what I thought I heard, too. That's why I said, what? That's cheap.
I expect dinner
I
too.
have to pay Tori, but if you're willing to pay me to do it.
I don't mind sorting. I've always got a couple piles. Your pile and my pile.
Chef, let me tell you about when you go to Gene's house and you have your pile. Your pile. You'll end up with your pile, and he'll end up with my paint kit.
Yeah, that's how it usually works.
So, Richard, I got kind of pissed last night. We had some guy that gave us a neutral rating, neutral feedback, which basically is the same as negative. He ordered 40 dark gray, the old dark gray, 1x1 round plates.
Uh-huh.
And he put in his comment that they came in damaged. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't know a really good way to damage 1x1 round plates. But even if you could damage them easily, he ordered dark gray. They quit making those in 2004. So they're 18 years old. What do you expect to get? Brand new?
And that's why I don't have a Brickin store. And you do.
That's all right. I asked him to reconsider it, and if he doesn't reconsider it in the next 48 hours, I'll go in and give him a negative feedback.
And then block his butt.
What happened to like lighting dog shit on fire and put it on their front porch?
Mail it to him.
Oh, you know what I was gonna say? I don't know where his front porch is, but yeah, I do have his mailing address.
Just mailing some shit. I got lots of them in the back.
We have some dog shit producers.
Yes, I do.
What's going on, Jason? Justin, this is not Stark Tower. I have to finish this last box before I go on to another section.
Are you going to destroy the Stark Tower?
I'm gonna rebuild it.
Oh, okay.
I wonder how far that's from.
I'm putting it all on mill plates.
She doesn't know what mill plates are.
I'm becoming a mill plate professional.
You should show her.
I took a plate. You add bricks to it with Technic bricks. Then you place.
Make it so you can make it modular,
See how flimsy this is?
but also make it.
See how flimsy?
Uh-huh.
This is solid.
Except for the trees.
Well, the tree is not solid, no. I don't understand why that tree connection is so crappy. But
That's pretty wild. That was a smart idea.
I know I have those every once in a while.
He's what? How you say? He's a
A
smart.
fart smeller?
He's a fart smart speller.
No, a fart smeller.
It's just a fart smeller.
No, to be quite honest, Justin, who's on here, sent him pictures of how to do it right.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I knew how to do it right. I just never done it. Justin created the streets, not these.
Oh, you're not doing the one with the street edge?
Huh?
You're not doing the version that has the street edge built into it?
Yeah, but the do you remember how Kip's was set up?
Yeah.
So Kip used the new street road plates. That's how this is going to be. But the road plates are going to be built onto these.
Yeah, but the way he had his road plates, he had the curb line built into the mill's plates adjacent to it.
No, he didn't. The sidewalks.
He did too.
The sidewalks
He
were
did
up
too.
against each other.
I'm talking about where the sidewalk butted up to the road plate. He had a curb that was made with the
The curb is made on the plate that the road plate is attached to, not the one that the building is attached to.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
So the headlights are on the road plate?
Yes.
Okay.
But me and Justin have Justin decided, like me and Justin talked. My roads are technically, I don't remember how his are done. I think they might be done the same way or a little bigger, but mine are going to have room for 8 wide cars. Hey, look, Krispy Kreme. Damn, Krispy Kreme literally fell apart. That's all it's like.
you shouldn't have dropped it.
I didn't drop it. Gene broke this one. We'll call it
The
Gene.
Krispy Kreme.
I did not pick up Krispy Kreme. That one was the one that when he picked it up,
Uh-huh.
he thought it was more solid than it was.
Uh-huh.
And when he picked it up by the two edges, it literally just folded in.
Kind of like London Bridge.
Yeah, like London Bridge did to me. Rich and I were both standing there when he picked it up. It folded in.
Mm-hmm.
And we both just looked at it like, damn, that sucked.
Oh, I thought maybe y'all started singing London Bridge is falling down.
No, we did not do that.
Oh, okay.
But thank you for offering.
Tori, who wrote that song?
Who wrote that song?
Yeah.
I don't know. No clue. Google it.
Google that shite.
Yep. Just don't try to twit it.
Ah, I don't have a brick separator on the table.
Here you go, Richard.
Five here.
Here.
I got a big fat black one.
Richard,
You
here
need
you
it?
go.
I got a black one.
Here. Here, Richard.
We're such
I
assholes.
got it. Look. See?
A different color. Oh, there it is. He got it. That's amazing. You guys managed to do that.
The only thing that I might have to adjust with the road plate ones are where the Technic pins connect.
Yeah, but you should be able to take the bottom of the mill plate off and adjust it and put it back on, right?
Oh yeah, it's just like how I did it was 4 from all the edges. I should have looked how he made them, but I'll be honest, I didn't.
I offered to send you pictures.
Yeah, I've got the pictures, but I was in a hurry, and I'm pretty sure I started one of these before he sent the first road plate. But it'll be fine. It's just moving a brick. Boom. Now we have sturdiness. I need my Lego Master hammer.
I could see you doing that every time you put one of them down.
You hush up. God, I wish I could have went on that show and made an idiot of myself.
It would be
Me
really
too.
hard. Go ahead, Jeff.
Me too. I wish I could have seen that.
But my thinking is the host and all of them are so stupid. You'd have to work really hard to be dumber than them.
Nah, I could hear it right now. We didn't pick yours because, and then I'd be like, well, look here, shithead.
You didn't have enough
Now,
drama.
listen, Linda.
You weren't wearing a dress or anything.
That's right. I didn't wear my dress that weekend. Hey, Gene, will you wear a dress so I can go on the show?
It's a kilt.
Sure it is.
If it's a kilt, there's nothing on underneath it.
Running out of pieces. I guess it's going to be time to start figuring out how to program it.
Oh, no. I didn't put this back far enough.
Kilos.
Legion said they would just air me getting kicked off.
I actually saw him bleep somebody the other night.
Oh, that was Domino Masters.
Yeah, oh yeah, that was Domino Masters. That's right.
Oh, so in Domino Masters you can adult language, but Lego Masters you cannot.
Because kids watch Dominoes. I mean, kids watch Legos, not Dominoes.
We all know that Lego is an adult activity.
Boy.
Justin, I was saying that the Technic holes are 4 in, and then you have a 1x2 that has a Technic brick. But that's something that can be easily changed no matter what time. Hey, Chef.
Yes.
Donate me your Big Bang Theory building so I can use it.
Any other building but that, go for it.
I'll have the intentions of giving it back.
Yeah, the
In other words, nope.
But what'll happen, Chef, is the reality is you'll see it sitting beside my firehouse
Yeah.
in the background of Richard's video.
I would never do that to y'all.
That one was hard to come by.
I know. I
He's
should have.
lying. Look at him. He
bought
can't even
the
look me
dang
in the
thing.
eyes and say that.
Say what?
Well, you know he's lying. His lips are moving.
His lips are moving.
Whoa, that's messed up.
I'll let you see it again, and that's about it.
That's messed up.
I think I got Sheldon right here in front of me.
Oh, that's good.
Don't worry, Chef. If I wanted it, I would have to take Gene's Bronco to come find you.
It's safe. You're safe, Chef.
Chef, you're good until at least October, I think.
I think he passes right by me when he goes up to Brick Fair.
Well, Brick Fair's in August. He's not getting his Bronco till next year, so. The guys at Ford are still trying to figure out how to design a vehicle.
Well, the ones that assemble them, they're having a hard time finding employees.
Well, they found they're over the microchip thing, aren't they?
Yeah, now they're to the employee thing.
They're still having microchip issues.
Are they?
Yeah.
I remember that one time I was microchipped.
Richard, we're not talking about the thing they put in your neck so they can identify you.
Or if you run away.
Mark felt some wrath today. I'm all for like having jokes and having fun, but I'm the type of person that whatever you do to me, prepare to get done like worse back. So he thought it would be funny to spray me with a fire extinguisher.
Oh.
So I hit him in the back of the head with it.
What? Why with a fire extinguisher anyway?
Because apparently they put out a fire the other day and they still had the fire extinguisher out. Apparently we had an electrical fire.
So did Mark have to go get some stitches?
No, like I sprayed him with it. I didn't like slap him with it.
Oh, I thought you said you hit him with meant you hit
Like,
him with
I
a
hit
can
him with
it.
the spray.
The-
I wouldn't really hit somebody with a fire extinguisher.
Well, that's how bad it was that he sprayed you with it. So I was like, anything's possible.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch. Man, I love having all these interiors already built. That way I ain't got to go back and redo them. I told Justin that he should create me a sushi cart. And he seems to have a problem with buying sushi from a cart.
Okay, I've got to ask, what's that sound again?
Sorry, that's work texting.
Oh, that's fine. I just forgot what it was. How's the bird?
It's an ice horn, or ice hockey horn.
That's
Oh,
chef.
okay.
That's chef's patience leaving.
Shortly.
How's the bird?
She's
Covered
good.
up for the night?
Nope,
Is she covered up? No?
I haven't got them covered her up. She's been being pretty good.
Yeah, she has been.
I'm thinking she's turned around and sleeping already, but
Oh. She's just getting used to our voices and doesn't make any noises. We put her right to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, your singing did that.
That would have scared the hell out of her personally.
It does me.
I know, that's why I don't sing in the house.
Gene did jump a little. I didn't know what happened.
Yep. He knows. I know. I can't carry a tune in a bucket. Never claimed I could.
Tori, I think you have a beautiful voice.
Oh, you're full of shit. Can I have it so I can ship it to this guy?
That's why all the kids say, Miss Krause, Miss Krause.
Yep. Don't sing. Don't sing.
Do you tell your kids that you're on YouTube?
Yep.
And they're listening to you cuss up a storm.
I don't tell them the name of it. I just tell them that we go live and build. No, because being my luck, they'd find me and I would be in trouble then. Hey, this is my time.
You'd be all screenshotted all over TikTok,
Yep.
like all those second graders do.
Yep.
You don't get screenshotted on TikTok by cussing. You get screenshotted on TikTok by showing your ass.
Okay.
Remember, she told me I couldn't stand up.
How many times you show your ass on TikTok, Richard?
Don't worry about it, Chef.
Don't worry.
Hey, everybody wanted me. I don't think Justin knows this, so Justin's going to hear this for like the first time. Everybody on here, like, I took a picture of Spider-Man in a very provocative pose, and everyone was laughing about me creating a Bearded Bricks OnlyFans. So I did it, and none of y'all bastards that wanted me to do it joined it.
What's up, Hive?
What's going on, Hive? There was a
Bearded
picture of
Bricks OnlyFans. Yes.
There was a picture of Spider-Man laying on a bearskin rug with like his like elbow poked out, and nobody, like everyone, Will wanted to, and everybody else. So I created one, and nobody subscribed to it.
Oh man.
It's like, oh, y'all lying bastards.
Bearded Bricks OnlyFans. Yep. I've heard it all now.
I thought you knew about that.
Nope. Must have been a Thursday I missed.
Justin said you have to link it in your channel bio.
I can't do that. Certain sites have a problem with you linking OnlyFans in. That's why if you go to TikTok, no one OnlyFans link is in TikTok. You have to go to Instagram to find the OnlyFans link. Because Instagram apparently does not care.
I think OnlyFans is with Instagram, isn't it?
I have no idea. I'm not that up to date on the internet.
On the old interwebs.
Yeah, the interwebs. And boom, we have a Krispy Kreme. Once again.
Scrap it.
Why would
Get
I
a Tim Hortons.
do what?
Said scrap it and get a Tim Hortons.
Are you okay? You sick?
No, not yet. Been a while since I've had any.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm gonna stop.
Go ahead.
All you gotta do is have a Bronco come back and you'll be all right. And look at all my leftover pieces now.
See, Shan, I think Hive's right there with you for Duncan for life.
Well, y'all are wrong. So Duncan has better coffee. Yes. 100%. I will agree with that. Wait. Whoa. I just thought of something.
What?
Y'all have no opinion on food. Y'all are all skinny.
Who?
Hive and Justin.
I was
Justin
gonna
weighs
say
like
I'm as round as I am tall.
Justin weighs like 100 pounds. Hive only weighs like 110. Y'all have no experience eating whatsoever.
I'll fight for some deity. Yep. See?
Can never trust a skinny guy to cook.
Exactly.
They don't eat their own cooking.
I don't know. Voltaggio is skinny.
Well, a
That's
point
like getting a
too.
tattoo from a guy that doesn't have any.
Yep, there's another good point.
There is a famous tattooer though that doesn't have tattoos.
Why is that? He's afraid of needles?
No, I think it had something to do with his mom.
His mom said he couldn't, or he'd get grounded.
I don't know the whole story behind it, but hey, I almost became a tattooer, and I don't have any tattoos.
We'll get you the Bam Bam Bigelow tattoo on your head.
Yes. All the flames. Now this worked before. There we go. And we have a Krispy Kreme. I've said he's shrinking.
That's not shrinking. That's compression.
I've said he weighs 218, and Justin says he weighs 201. That I don't need y'all weighing yourself with y'all's book bag on while holding stuff.
What do y'all
2 gallons of water.
Or a really big dog.
That'd be Callie. She my big girl.
I don't remember what was on top of the
Krispy Kreme?
Yeah, I don't think there was anything on top of it before.
I don't
No.
think
There was.
when you what's there?
You had 2 more floors above Krispy Kreme.
No, I didn't,
I think so.
because the flower shop went next to it. We about to get some floors now.
Oh, Gene's looking it up.
Wow, look at that. Done. Second floor already made. Woo-wee. In there.
And it matches. Look at
And
that.
it- I think it needs to be set in, though. I don't like it sitting out. Go ahead, Gene. Tell me I was right.
He's working on it. Hold on.
My brother just sent a video to me and my other brothers of a gray
See?
fox coming up onto his door and coming up onto his porch and looking in the front door.
Hive said that they have the best donuts.
They had the best hot donuts.
He's talking about Dunkin'.
Krispy
No,
Kreme
he
is
said
the
Krispy
best.
Kreme has the best
Oh,
glaze.
damn right. Damn right.
Build a top floor for the Krispy Kreme real quick.
What you doing, sweet thing?
I wish the
Thank you.
castle would go together this quickly,
Ginny, quite tired.
or any mock that I do for that matter.
You had 2 medium nugget masonry floors above Krispy Kreme, and you had the minion on the roof shooting the rocket.
That was on the Krispy Kreme?
Yep.
What was on the flower store? This?
Probably that.
What was the flower store? Is that the one with the gold wings?
The one with the flower in the front of it?
You had something with gold wings.
That's the dojo. That's the black building.
Right. That was beside Krispy Kreme. Oh, flower store's on the other side of Krispy Kreme. And best I can tell, there's nothing above it. Whatever was there, this picture doesn't show it. Whatever's there was set back. It wasn't even at the front. I should have taken more pictures.
I got a bunch of them on my phone.
Yeah, but you had 2 medium nugget masonry floors above Krispy Kreme with the minion on top.
I need to get a whole. I need to contact D. I want some more minions.
More minions?
Yeah,
Like which ones?
like the Lego ones,
Yeah, the bigger ones that you build, or just the little minifigures?
the little minifigures.
Which ones do you want?
All of them.
I got 4.
6 of them.
Who's got 6?
Do what?
Apparently not Gene.
When Tony's at work or somewhere, I can open this cabinet and get you.
And grab that Bart Simpson or Homer right here at it too then.
Homer's in the kitchen.
No, he's not. He's up there now.
Why'd you put him up there?
Because I didn't want him in the Easter dinner.
Oh, why ain't Homer eating Easter dinner?
He sits in front of the Google Home, and I was afraid he'd get put in with some of the dinner or something. So I brought him in here and put him in my Lego display, or my minifig display.
Does
But
Minions?
yes, there's like 6 of them. There's 6 minions up here.
Does are Minions in a set that is out right now?
They came
They
with the
were
big
in-
ones. Didn't they come with the big ones?
Yeah. So the big the big Build-A-Figs, the huge ones,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the minion minifigs came in those sets.
but
Yeah.
is it still available?
Yeah, I'll say mine.
I think they are.
Man, I got to get on the Lego store.
That's where I got mine.
I don't need that many of them. I really don't. Maybe like I got
Well,
one.
I'm saying is we have 6 different ones.
Oh, I mean, if you don't want them, I'll take all 6.
Don't kill me if they go away.
He'll be looking for a place to sleep. How's that couch sleeping these days?
Oh, really good. It's comfortable.
He's in the doghouse a lot, it sounds like.
No, I wish Haley would let me sleep down here. Every time I get down here on the couch and get comfortable, she makes me go upstairs. What's going on? Get the brick. Yeah, I like the couch down here in the basement. It does not sleep bad.
He's making it sound good, Gene, so you think about it. And then when you get there, it's going to be rock solid.
There's not.
Chef, that's because he thinks when I come over, I bring a bunch of Lego with me.
Ah,
He doesn't want me over there. He just wants the Lego.
Or he just wants you to come sort.
Hey, y'all are more than welcome to come sort.
there's a method to his madness.
Yep. Always.
I went to y'all's house and helped sort. Isn't it time to return the favor?
He does have a point.
Oh, don't
Got
say
the moon?
that.
You got the moonshine?
Wait, what's the point? Is he lying? Because he didn't come to our house to sort. He came to our house and brought his wife to sort.
She's the one that got started.
That's
That is
the
true.
same, isn't it? Any way you look at it, that seems the same to me.
Yeah, what's mine is hers and what's hers is mine. Her actions represent me, don't they?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but hey,
Be very careful.
that's treading the water lightly there.
I hope you got some deep waders.
She must not be on because if she was, she'd be right at us.
Yeah, I thought so.
She would be enjoying it. I think she's
Yeah, she
asleep,
would.
actually. She said she didn't feel good.
Oh, that's right. She didn't go to her dad's today, did she?
Yeah, she's at her dad's.
Oh, she is? Oh, okay. You just said she wasn't feeling good, so I figured she'd probably just sleep at home then.
No, she went to her dad's.
Well, now you can sleep on the couch.
What are you talking about?
If she's at her dad's, does she spend the night at her dad's?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can sleep downstairs on the couch and she won't make you go upstairs.
Yeah, but when she's not here, that bed gets a lot bigger.
Oh. Mine shrinks when Jean's gone. Two
Say what?
dogs are bed hogs. Those two dogs hog the bed.
Isn't very nice to call Jean a dog.
He's putting words in my mouth. I did not call you a dog. You're trying to get me in trouble.
Now we have a second floor. Look at all these bricks I got left over.
Enough to build a different place.
Well, that's what I did with the comic book store. I had enough bricks left over from the 2 floors coming apart that I built a 3rd floor to it, or a 4th floor. Which I could possibly do on this one.
Did you build the comic center?
Huh?
I said, did you build the comic center?
Well, it's not a corner building anymore. So it's taller. It's right here. Well, it's not the perfect time to move it all around, but it's like right here. I could zoom the table out, but then y'all wouldn't see what I'm doing. Not that that matters.
Have anybody put the sunflowers together yet?
No, I haven't put mine together yet.
I have. Well,
Didn't Haley build hers?
Yeah, Haley's got hers built. Have you done it?
I'm doing it right now.
I tried to get on Bricklink when that set first came out and buy a bunch of those leaves, and they were like not heard of. Now the set's out there. There's some online, but they're pretty expensive. I've still not been able to find that set in the wild anywhere. Because I tried to order a bunch of them, and Lego sent me that email where it was like, you can only order 2.
Oh, I didn't even get that option. I put 2 in the cart, and it would only let me order 1.
Oh.
Really?
We got another one. We got one right here. Haley built one. She's wanting a bunch. I realized earlier today when I was setting up the stream that I have a whole bunch of sets behind me that I have no intentions on building.
Which ones?
All the gift with purchases for the last year and a half.
You know, that's funny is I got a box in the garage just full of those too.
I need
I think the only one I've built so far is the taxi.
I built the train and I wish I wouldn't have.
I didn't get my hands on that one.
I didn't build the taxi. I got the taxi, the rowboat, or the sailboat, not the rowboat. The carnival thing, the pirate ship ride.
Oh, I missed the pirate ship ride.
I think we missed something.
Do what?
I think we missed the pirate ship ride.
It's this thing. That.
Oh, no, I think we had that.
Nope, I missed that one.
I don't have the other one like that though. The colorful car thing.
I've got that.
I think I've had
They
that.
call it the rebuildable car.
Yep.
Wasn't there like a story behind that or something? Didn't like an autistic kid build it or design it?
It was designed for an autistic kid, I think.
Once again, they have the drama story that I do not have. Now there's 2 empty apartments on this.
Put a vacancy sign up for rent.
How did you evict those people during COVID? I thought it was against the law.
Really? No.
Nothing's above the law. I am the law.
In the bearded city?
Yes. That's what that would be awesome. How funny would it be if I put a beard on every minifig?
That would be cool.
Yep. And make it stand out.
Yep.
I wonder how many people would notice that.
Oh, I look for detail when I'm walking by. That's the funnest thing is look for all the little Easter eggs.
You know what's crazy about that? Like looking for Easter eggs. When we set up the city, you know, out of everybody that was there was a kid who was probably. How old do you think that little boy was, Gene?
Little black kid?
Yeah, the one that knew like everything.
6, 7, maybe.
This kid was calling me out on everything. He asked me why I had so many Iron Man because there was only one Iron Man. Why Miles Morales was near Spider-Man because like a normal Spider-Man because they were in different universes. Like he knew his stuff.
I have to change up the minifigs often in my city because my nieces will come over and pick everything out. And I have tons of superheroes in my city. I didn't have Batman. Oh, my Atlanta used to thought it was World War III going to start. I'm like, out of all the ones up there, I think I got like 9 different types of Spider-Man hanging through there. She picks out, I don't have a Batman in there.
That'll be okay. Try explaining to someone why you have Batman statue above the comic book store that Stan Lee works at.
He needed a job.
Like, I don't know, bro. I just put it there. It was funny to me.
Little laughter.
Sorry, it wasn't funny to you.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah. She's chewing. I don't know how.
Man,
Your favorite part of the building?
Tired. Wheels.
we're about done with another floor. It helps when you have all the pieces already here.
That it does.
I didn't realize, though, that I had this many buildings that didn't have windows in them.
You had a bunch of blank side walls and back walls.
Well, the back walls were supposed to be blank because they weren't supposed to be seen.
Get you some graffiti artist.
He's got graffiti on one of the walls.
Yeah, I got Iron Man spray painted on one of the walls. What I need is a, well, I don't know if that would work. So I've got a bunch of the signs. I can make signs to put on the back of buildings, but I still got to figure out how I'm laying out this time. I have not thought that through yet.
Well, I think it's about time.
He's spontaneous.
I winged the whole city. I think I can figure out how to lay it out.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, that was, one of the guys at the convention was even like, just how you sat down and thought all this out and planned all this. And I was like, you thought this was planned?
That was hilarious.
This was just taken apart and thrown together.
Pretty much.
Some guy said, "Where'd you get the instructions for all this?" I said, "I didn't." I said, "He got it all out of his head."
Getting taller.
And we have another floor. And another random minifig. Only problem is I don't think I have enough light bluish gray here to go up another floor. But I did have a stack of light bluish gray bricks that were left over from the other one. But I can come back to that. See, I'm trying to keep all this stuff somewhat organized as I go. Now, build the flower shop back.
Sneaky. Come. Come. You can come up. No. All the way back down.
Can I lay back down?
Sure. Charlie don't mind.
Go for it.
Oh no.
That didn't sound good.
Nope.
I was trying to take it apart and it decided to come apart a little quicker, but that's fine. Trying to remember how I had this front section.
You know the best way to figure it out?
Look at a picture.
Yep.
Or you just
Yes.
rebuild it. So
How's Vader been doing?
fine.
Okay.
We've been making him walk more, build his muscle back, but he's been fine. He went with us to Cars and Coffee Saturday. He did good.
Good.
He's had a bunch of dogs around him the past week and a half, 2 weeks. Melissa's dog has been over here, and Haley has a friend that has another dog that's been over here with us. So he's had some. Do what?
Just a visit or?
Yeah. Melissa, have you seen Winston?
No, I don't think so.
The black dog that Haley always takes pictures of?
Oh, okay. I've seen him in pictures, not in real life.
That dog was over here. I think he came over here Monday Vader went over there Tuesday and then came back over here Wednesday. And then Journey, which is a German Shepherd, stayed over here Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday.
He has had some buddies hanging out.
So he's been kept busy. This was on the back wall of the flower shop, and not really a huge fan of it.
Well, then take it off there.
I'm missing a piece. Well, it's inside the shop, so you never see it. But I built like this.
Oh, a little mosaic back there.
But I do have a sunflower set sitting behind me.
You do?
But if I'm going to display that sunflower set, I'd rather it be outside the shop.
Cute little set.
So,
What do you think of the new botanicals?
I think they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. Haley doesn't care. I thought she would really want the orchid, but she doesn't. She likes the cactuses.
The succulents?
Yeah.
See, that's going to be the first orchid I don't kill.
Really?
That's
Wow.
true. Smart.
I can always get orchids, but I can't seem to keep them alive.
That bad of a problem?
Yep.
Just kill them all?
Kill them all. Now I can grow anything else. How about that?
Guessing all of this went inside the flower shop. So we're about to put it back in there. It's amazing how fast the city just like flies together once you've already built it once or twice.
By the time you're around to building it the fifth time, it goes really fast.
It does. Chef, you ever had a set just fall apart on you?
I've had a set I've squished trying to put a piece on, but never just fell apart.
Nothing detrimental.
No. I had some lights fall down and crush a couple of tops of modulars before, but nothing like major.
I've had the destroyer fall apart twice now. Well, 3 times. I've had these fall apart, which this was no big deal. I knew that this was going to happen. It was kind of inevitable at that point. Justin, you need to download, well, never mind, because we can't play it anyway. That Star Wars Lego game is pretty fun.
Is it?
Yeah. I finally bought it. I wasn't going to. I was going to wait, and then I was like, yeah, might as well. I ain't got nothing else to do. Justin wants me to download World of Tanks. That looks good to me.
Just fine.
Where's your camera?
Stop that.
Is it done?
Bill, I've got a program.
Wow. Sweetie, what you need? What's your girl?
You got a program.
No.
You got to calibrate it.
Writing codes and stuff like
What were you
that.
doing that you were getting in trouble? Were you suck facing? Were you suck facing? I know. I don't need a COVID test. No, I don't need a COVID test. Oh, but I know you're good at it too, aren't you? Chestnut's giving free COVID tests. They may need one.
No, I'm all good.
She said, but come on, it's fun. I wrote a root right up your nose. My skinny old tongue just goes right up. Yes, it does. It's been my little spring break buddy.
When do you start back?
Tuesday.
That means you've got a bunch of Lego sorting done this week, haven't you?
Actually, no, not really. I've gotten some done, but not much.
What?
I got the yard mowed for him. I've had the house cleaned, laundry done. All my lesson plans are done. I got 4 workshops done that I had to do online on, what were they on? Suicide attempt and child trafficking, and I had 4 of those to do.
Just
And
tell
then I
them to
did 4 other. So I got 8 workshops done online that I had to do. So, but that feels good to have those done. So that means I don't have anything to do it. I don't have to do them at night when I get home.
Just tell the kids to get in the car. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't
Just
ask
go,
them.
go,
Just, get
just
in the
go. They'll bring you back. I promise.
Pretty much. My kids always ask me, what if somebody picks me up? They'll bring you back.
car.
You told Brandon. They'll bring you back.
They won't put up with you but for so long.
Yep, they'll bring you back. We'll drop you off on another corner.
God, what's that comedian's name? I was talking about his daughter getting kidnapped, and he said he's been telling his kids the wrong address their whole life because he knows if they get kidnapped, they'll ask him the address to bring him back.
That's funny. What's up, Charlie? You over there licking?
Son of a.
Biscuit eater.
Got fat hands. I wish I got an Easter break or Easter something.
I do. I get a 4-day weekend this weekend.
There you go.
I do not.
Mine's just by them messing up the time now.
Your dad's got it.
They owe me 2 days, so
See? Just call him. Tell
I
him
had to
he's been
take 2
on
days
before
off
the
this
bed.
week.
He ain't on vacation hours. He needs to come back home.
So I took Monday and Tuesday. So it made it for a nice 4-day weekend.
That's nice. Jean's got a 4-day weekend too.
That makes it nice.
Technically, I could have like a 10-day weekend if I wanted to burn these vacation days.
Tell him to kiss your butt.
Yeah. I told them, it's really, I really I don't want to leave on bad terms, and I'm not. Like, I'm doing the right thing. But man, sitting around is making me more and more bored. Like,
I hate sitting around. I know I got other shit that can be done.
Well, I only have really another 2 weeks at this company, if that.
I think they just sit in. Hear the rumble too. He's backing in. He always backs in.
Do what?
Brittany's husband Josh drives a Dodge Charger, And as Gene describes it, it's a sweet ride. Well, they're bringing Jason home, so we'll be muting for a few minutes. But he always backs in the driveway. He never just pulls in, he backs in.
So he can drive right out.
Yeah.
You know,
Speed
and
out.
Most people that back a car in have done something bad in their life because they know they can hop into a car and just throw it in drive and leave.
Okay, I'm gonna hit mute for a few minutes. It's gonna get loud in here.
Have a good night, guys.
Oh, we're gonna stay on. There's just muting it.
Oh no, I'm leaving. That's why I was telling you bye.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, bye, Chef. See you
You
next
guys
week.
have a great evening.
I'll see you later, man.
I'll see you next week and get a hold of you this weekend.
Yes, sir. Boom, we have another building done. Need. There it is. Should be one more somewhere. I don't see it. There we go. What Minecraft set is it? Is it the one you were talking about up above? I never searched the number, so I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what set that is. I've only built a couple of the Minecraft stuff. They're good sets to get for bricks and stuff, though. They have tons of bricks in them. Thought I had some. No, what I did with the other plate. So Justin, all the buildings I built, these are all the leftover parts that are unsorted. I'm trying to figure a way. The heck, this ain't even long enough. There it is. To work them back in other areas. But also, any of these sets or any of these buildings, I can just take the tops off of and build it taller if I need to. To join the Marine Corps? Guess I'm gonna build this one all the way to the front like that. I have an extra window that that I could technically put here. Like that, to just reverse it from the way it was on the other side. Man, the Marine Corps is hard to get into. That's, I mean, not necessarily hard to get into, but it's some tough work in there. Love how easy this thing just pops right together this time. No fighting, no bull crap. Justin, what should I do with well, I guess you don't know how it's designed to do with the Sentinel. I looked up the instructions. I need to send them to you for the, I guess you call it the base that it sits in. What do you mean, what state is the Lego Army in? Not sure I follow what you're saying there, cuz. Oh, I'm in North Carolina. North Kakalaki. What state are you in? But I do have a bunch of Army Lego. I got tons of Brickmania kits. Pennsylvania ain't too far. Do you go to any like Lego conventions like Brick Fair Virginia or any of that? Too busy? You should never be too busy for Lego. You gotta always make time. Man, we're almost there, completing another building or another floor, which is awesome. What you busy all the time doing, Delta? Did you find any more fossils? Did you I don't know if I said something last week or not, but did you hear about that dinosaur fossil they found? The big one? The leg that still had its skin on it? Pretty crazy. I don't know what I would do if I was just out digging and found some stuff like that. So another roof complete. I never hear them finding anything in North Carolina. Which, I mean, I know there's probably a lot of fossils, but I'm just talking dinosaur, I guess. Couldn't just go sift gravel like that. I want to go. There's a place that's about 2.5 hours from my house. It's a like you go mining, and I've always wanted to do that. You go down into a cave. You pretty much just start digging up stuff. And if you find gold and stuff like that, I know that you can keep it, which is pretty neat.
All right, I'm back.
You back?
Yeah, they're in the other room, but I was driving the articulated dump truck around the house.
Did you get everything working on it?
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while. It goes to a self-calibration phase. So it can get the steering servo aligned and all that.
Yeah.
And once it does that, it's pretty easy. Drives with an app, dumps with an app, turns with an app.
Have you wrecked it yet?
Nah. I'm going to figure out what the next thing is.
Do y'all still have that Mario cube?
Yeah.
Let me build that. Or that's for a homeboy, ain't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I almost bought that set the other day, but I know once I build it, I'm going to be like, it's built.
Where did I put my daggone phone after I drove it around?
Marl Pit near Aurora in Beaufort County. Huge shark teeth. Other fossils here include seashells and sand dollars, sea urchins, coral. See, I've never heard of any of that being found, but I'm not really looked at them talking about it type thing either.
Required actions, a limited number, you're what? Right, but you're not guaranteed but we have to and get tested prior, and we're up to date. We have good storage, that kind of things. We get like extra day to get tested. We just have something with it. So that's when you're not so forget like.
Maybe I'll do one of the mosaics.
Which one do you have left?
Another one of those 9 panels. I want to do the classic space character, the minifig.
Oh, y'all bought 2 of those?
Yeah.
You've never done a mosaic before, have you?
I did Mickey. I did Mickey and she did Minnie.
They're really time consuming.
Yeah, they're kind of cathartic, but just kind of brainless,
Yeah.
which at this time of night is not a bad thing.
We're talking about it's time to get the party started.
Starty parted.
Yeah. I'm not too long to get a hard with.
Oh, shoot.
See, I don't have a 4-wheeler, so
Hold on, I'm getting ready to mute. I gotta yell to her.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there's tons of hills and mountains here. I live near the Blue Ridge Parkway, but I just don't have a four-wheeler. I don't live that close. Well, I live about 4 or 5 hours from a beach. But I live more in the mountains. I got tons of pieces left over from this. I'm almost wondering if I could bust out another floor. Yeah, there's definitely some bugs around here. Mosquitoes are really bad where I'm at. Gene, you still muted?
Yeah, because you're in here talking.
Oh,
Making meeting on here, that was a tile. There was supposed to be two, and you need one. You made it one. Yeah. That's the first one, yeah, so.
no.
Little restart.
Dory's showing them around, showing them all the mosaics that she's done.
Well, Mickey and Minnie, they've done the Mickey and Minnie too.
She don't need to be bragging.
Hey, you built it too.
All right, so I'll see, I think, lock the door. I'll see you someday.
All right. Let's just look at any mama got his register.
You're not going to. I know. But you never. Yeah. That's right.
I need some more of these pieces, and I don't think I have.
Lego didn't put the colors in alphabetical order or numerical order or anything.
What do you mean?
They number the colors in the big mosaic sets.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. I remember y'all saying something about that.
And she's got these sorting trays for keeping them separated. Because supposedly that's better than just piling them in a mound.
Well, I have another section done. I'm trying to think if I should go up another floor on the one building, but I don't have the windows for it over here, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and
So
build.
you borrowing Bertha if I can't go to this thing so you can haul that?
I don't know what I'm doing. To be honest, as little as the space as it took up, I could probably stack these and throw these in the back of an SUV. Because you got to think this is going to take even less space than what was there before.
It's not as spread out, but it's taller, right?
That and it's all the road plates are going to be sitting like they can all sit just stacked in a box. Trying to think of why I have a brown roof on top of a light bluish gray building. Not that it matters. Do I have more brown pieces?
What'd you do with the long pieces in the set?
The shoebox, you want one? PP, that's what. Thank you. Is that done yet? The big thing's done?
Yeah, you should be driving it all over the place. Now that means I got to do the big leave here loaded.
Yep.
You sound real disappointed in that.
Huh?
Said you sound real disappointed in that.
Oh, horribly.
Just where to put it when he's done. Of course, she didn't seem to bother it, so you might be able just to leave it on the ground.
I'll use the D11 to push stuff into a pile. And use the leave here to keep the pile in the dump truck.
Man, Gene's gonna start sweeping the floor with those things. You ain't got to sweep anymore.
Amen. That's a pretty expensive little sweeper, though.
And it's slow.
You coming up?
Well, that'll be okay. You're used to Fords. Do you think it would make sense if the top floor of a building had a balcony that you could... Well, never mind. I don't like that idea. I don't think it would look right. I answered my own question.
A balcony? You mean like a rooftop bar?
No, I was talking about like a overhanging like this. but I don't think it would look right.
Just still one of it.
So you put these in there too?
Yep, I did. Mine's your like big things. It's right behind you. I need your pile of bags. He's noisy tonight.
Who?
James.
Why?
He had to get out his tile mosaic thing. He just wanted to know how much fun it was again.
What he said while you weren't standing there was he couldn't wait to build it, so you didn't have a chance to. He said you.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Which one did,
I wouldn't doubt it.
which one did
All
you end
good.
up building?
I built the one with the 9 different things, but I picked things I wanted on mine. So like I
Oh.
didn't pick I wanted to be different.
No, I'm saying so you didn't do one big one. You done a bunch of smaller ones.
Yeah, I did the 9 small ones. Like it has 3 of the minifig heads. It's got the hamburger, the taco, the hearts, the dinosaur, the earth, and the puppy. Versus I didn't do any of the quilt patterns. I didn't do the rainbow. Not into rainbows. So I just picked the stuff I liked.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm the one that's going to build it, so. Your turn.
I did last time.
Oh, but I closed it.
Come on, these are-
Somebody's at the front door. That's not like a different car.
Somebody coming to steal some Lego sets.
I don't think so. Jason's got his own. These are pretty cool though. I don't mind these.
The mosaics.
Yeah. I always thought it was kind of dorky when they first came out. But
Well,
the mosaic,
set.
I thought they were kind of dorky when they first came out. But now that I've been making them, they're kind of fun. But I have no desire to have Elvis. So,
I want the Batman one.
yeah, kind of wish I'd gotten that one, but this is okay. If I come upon another one like this, like I did the Darth Vader, then
what do you mean like you did the Darth Vader? You came across the Darth Vader by going into our garage.
which you acquired it through a purchase, right?
Mhm.
Remember, Gene, what's yours is hers.
Why don't you go see Jason and get him to get you a treat?
She said, because I'm standing here looking at you.
That's exactly what she's doing. Charlie's got her trained right. Oh, it's Charlie over here begging. You're over here begging.
need a 6x8 in dark bluish gray. Oh, I'm gonna have to get up to get that. Boom, and just like that, we got a piece.
So do you think Mark will come out of retirement to go to the show with you?
No. That's the exact time his baby will be born.
Oh, that's true.
So it's going to be just me.
When is it?
The first week of August.
What days?
Do what?
What days?
Wednesday through Sunday.
The 3rd through the 7th?
I'd have to give me a second.
That's the first week in August.
Chestnut.
Get in my emails. Do.
I did that.
3rd through the 7th, yeah.
All right, I'm not qualified to do this. I'm already dropping them on the floor. And they blend in.
Uh-huh. You find it? You did?
No, I did not find it.
You throwing Lego on the ground again?
Already. Yep, he says he's not qualified to do this one.
I'm fat fingering the 1x1 tiles.
All right, I put it on the calendar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now, I want you to know that that is nothing like what we went to.
So much bigger, huh?
Much.
Have you been to the Raleigh one?
Yes, it is much bigger than the Raleigh one.
Really? Okay.
You could fit the Raleigh one inside of the vendor area.
Whoa.
I did have to fill out a form though, saying that I understood that all like I can't have cards out. I can throw like stickers out, but I can't sell t-shirts or anything like that. All that stuff has to be in the vendor area. The other thing is I don't have to, but I need to print out which I had one at one time, but I need to print out a QR code and put it in the front so they can scan it to pull up the YouTube page.
So you can't even have business cards out?
According to the thing, it said no cards.
So you just bring them and hand them to them out of your pocket?
I guess, maybe. This is a lot more of I mean, there'll be some moving around and stuff, but when you're there Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, it's all like setting up. So that's when you kind of hang out with everybody. When you go up, like Saturday is full on like 2,000 people rushing you. So Saturday is when a lot of the people just kind of hang out at their own little area. And then Sunday for me would be cleanup to get the fuck out of
So
there.
have you done that one before?
I went Saturday only, but I didn't
Oh, so
do
you've
like,
been
I
to it.
didn't have an exhibit or anything else. I just went and chilled. I went and hung out with Chef and Hive and all them. Legion said, "Sorry for disappearing again." He's like,
Did he disappear?
Do what?
When did he disappear?
That's what he
That was a
said.
joke.
Did he leave? Or is he still there?
I think he's always still there. I think he just fakes us out.
He leaves to go watch more interesting people. Man, look at that. All the nougat bricks
Great.
are separated.
Well, you don't even need us. You got it all under control.
Well, here's another building. Oh, come on. I need to do some more I need to get with Justin and create some more scenes. That's what I need. Because you can't really, like I said, I'm not going to be able to show what's inside all these buildings. I wish I could, it would be so easy if I could find like a bunch of, like go through some sets and to find basically designs for couches and stuff and just be able to like get on y'all's store and y'all have all the pieces. The crap that sucks is that almost never will happen.
You just got to get a list to us on the front end before we do these big, massive uploads.
Well, that, I mean, I would need to know the part list though in order to like, so I've got, there's a Harry Potter house set that had a bunch of furniture in it. And I went online and ordered all the stuff to make the furniture in different colors somewhere. But I would have to build all that for these interiors. And I'm not sure that all that really matters. Because you got to
That's what
think.
you have to think about. Yeah.
Do what?
You have to think about what matters if they're not going to see the inside anyway. Put your money exterior instead of interior.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. But you got to think I've already had pretty much the exterior once. So it's not going to be that hard to recreate again. I've got a list on Bricklink of window glass that I need. I don't know. I just need like Lego furniture. I wonder if I have enough of these to go ahead and fill this out.
Jason, remember what
What?
I finished tonight?
He's talking to his son.
Oh,
Told him to see what he's finished tonight. Yep.
Finished it.
Finished.
Took me 3 nights.
3 Thursday nights.
Is it done?
It drives forward, backward, turns, dumps.
We're trying to get Chestnut to sit in it, so we give her a ride.
Gotta get her driver's license.
No, she's just gonna ride in the back.
She's super hard.
Yeah. She'll press on the rear.
the car.
Yeah.
Put it on the floor. Just pick it up underneath.
What does it mean? How heavy is that thing, Gene?
Huh?
How heavy is it?
How heavy is it, that thing?
I don't know, 4 or 5 pounds, 6.
Lighter than a chestnut.
Lighter than Chestnut, he said.
See the orange thing on top? Twist it. You'll
Kind of
feel it quick.
surprising.
That's it. That's it.
Figured it would be heavy.
Turn on.
Yeah. That operates by his phone. He's got to take it to school at the end of the month.
What?
We're having the thing you just finished. We're having a multicultural night, STEAM. So science, technology, engineering, arts, reading, math, whatever it all stands for. And they want him to do a Lego display. Oh, I dropped one now. There it is.
Shake some
And so-
babies and kiss some hands.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wonder how you.
Pretty much. So he's gonna he's gonna get to have a table and get to show kids how creative you can be with Legos. We're gonna take some of the other kits too. I don't know what we'll take, but
You want to borrow my Harry Potter and Hermione over here?
you're what? I have here you mean the houses?
No, the big figs. These.
Oh, I may have I might do that. Yeah. Cause they'll know who those are.
You got to leave them like they are, though.
Oh, I promise to.
No.
Oh, you got them in disgusting poses?
Yes.
What?
No, I cannot leave them in disgusting poses.
I would
And don't
never
say
do
what like
that.
that.
Tori, I would
You
never.
know, but my husband probably did it for you.
No, I did not.
Gene, you get blamed.
Yep. He already said, no, I did not. Under the bus, Richard goes.
Oh, I did it 100%.
Oh, you very alive.
He's caught.
But Gene did never say it was a bad idea.
And no. Has anybody ever noticed it on camera?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's very obvious. Like, look, all I have to do is move this.
See, I guess it's hard for us to see because we're small screened.
Hermione's
No,
trying to find her.
the
She's trying to find
the
her wand.
post
She
will have
dropped
to
her
be
wand.
the pose will have to be changed.
She dropped her wand and she's trying to find it. All you got to tell the kids.
They'll probably tell me stuff.
What is that Bill Engvall said? He went in there to his kid to tell him about the birds and the bees and came out 10 minutes later with a notepad full of stuff.
Yeah. So the next one that goes with it is much bigger, much heavier. It's a bulldozer. It's like this.
It's in there. It's in the closet already.
What are you gonna start buying?
Huh?
What are you gonna start on?
I don't know.
Probably next Thursday. Next Thursday.
You hear that, Richard?
What?
She's got me building the D11 starting next Thursday.
She's
Or
making
whatever
you-
else whatever he wants to build.
like she's twisting your arm to do it.
Yeah.
That's a
Exactly.
lot of bills.
This one was gonna be a lot of build too, but I'm surprised it wasn't.
Well, I've done picnic a while or two.
Right, that's what I said.
Wait, you said he's going to start on it next week?
Mm-hmm.
You think he's going to be done with that Mosaic next week?
He'll be done with, he'll be done before I get done with mine, and I started before him.
I built another canopy thing, but I'm not sure what to do with it.
What kind of canopy thing?
Like, I'm trying to think of something to take up blank space on this rooftop. So I figured click down. I did this.
Okay.
Which has a ladder to it. And then if you put it up against this where it goes, I need to put a sign up here. What did I do with the cafe sign? I still have the cafe sign.
It was laying down in one of the tubs.
Yeah, it's over here. I might do something with it. Put it up there. Just to use some more of these pieces. Now I get to do the best part of all.
What?
The sidewalk. I hate peeling up all these tiles. I also found out something. I was looking at the pictures from the Lego convention we went to and a couple other stuff.
Yeah.
Did you notice that everybody does their sidewalks different?
Yep.
Why is that?
I don't know. Like mine, so a lot of people just use a bunch of 2x2s. But I wanted there
Yours
to
is a
be...
mix of 2x2 and 2x4.
Yeah, mine's a mix. But that's partly because I didn't want to use a whole bunch of one pieces.
No, it looks better when it's mixed.
And I also
like a
put a bunch
cobblestone?
of... Do what?
I asked if it was kind of like a cobblestone look. Wait,
Well,
Yeah.
I put a bunch of light gray in there with the light bluish gray. That way it looks weathered. Weathered.
Can you hand me one of my other plates? They're, those over there, those are yours.
Sure.
Sorry.
That's okay.
You know, if I would have just built these in Mills plates to begin with, I wouldn't have to be rebuilding the city.
Yep, because it would have held together. Or would have held together better. And then I tell you, Richard, shouldn't you be building that on Mills plates?
No, you never said that.
Oh.
Because I would have listened and said, you know what, you're right, Gene.
Well, I thought it. Does that count?
All right, another one's done.
That's just
I just have a pile of minifigs that I've taken off of this set. Or this mock.
Do you want another beverage?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Same thing?
That would be wonderful.
That way it's carbonated?
I need to come down here and film a video and shoot a video of this city, how it's been done. What I need to be doing, because I haven't posted a video in a while.
Mhm. You so bad. You should have been doing that.
Do what?
You so bad. You should have been doing that.
I know. I'm a horrible YouTuber. I'm waiting till last to do these road plates, I guess. I don't really know why.
Well, if you ain't first, you last.
Because I guess when that comes in, all I got to do, if I need pieces for that, is make one big order, because they'll all be the same thing. And look at that, another base plate empty. Boom.
So what were you talking about? You lost 7 base plates?
So I didn't lose 7 base plates. So you got to think. Right now, I've cleaned 4 48 by 48 base plates off, which has made 5 48 by 48 base plate. I mean 32 by 32.
So you weren't really using 48 by 48. You were using a bunch of 16 by 16s.
What do you mean?
Were you using actual 48 by 48 base plates?
Yes.
Or were you putting together a bunch of 16 by 16s to make that?
I was using these. There's 15 of these in the city.
But those are not going to be in the new one?
No, these are.
Okay.
Delta said he built his set. Are you happy with it?
That's it. She's just not listening.
Do what?
I told her to sit and she's standing up on the other side.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Do I
I'll
get
just give the treats to the
I was
dog.
gonna say, do I get a treat if I sit like
Or if you listen to Gene, you get a different kind of treat.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Whatever. All right, where am I? Here. Tomorrow we need to change the filters.
Yes, dear.
The only reason is because Brittany knows how dusty it seemed downstairs. And I was like, you know what? We are not changing filters.
Ooh.
No, it's a team thing. We do it together because I hold the bag open while he pulls the dirty one out and he puts it right into the garbage bag, and then we open up another one, put the clean one in. It just works better if we do it together.
Is y'all's filter in an awkward place?
No, it's not bad.
No, not really.
It's just when it comes out, we want to get the dust covered filter straight into the trash.
Yeah.
So I hold one of the big garbage bags out.
Ours is literally in the middle of our hallway.
Ours is downstairs in the Lego store. Gotta bring the card table up too tomorrow. Guess I could wait till Saturday. We still got the folding chairs in the garage, don't we? The good ones.
I think so.
Neat. Baby, get the 2 treats. That's all you're getting. I told you it was late tonight.
And see, I ordered 100 of these 2x4 bright orange bricks, and they come in handy for all these.
So lay down.
That's the hardest part, finding out where you're going to put it. Man, Aunt May's house just got destroyed.
Oh man.
Now I'll have to rebuild it.
Gotta pick on the old lady, don't you?
Well, I'll just have to rebuild it better.
Mom said she has 10 dryers running very loud in the house. She's going to turn some of them off tonight so she can sleep.
10 dryers?
Yep. They're
Dehumidifier.
dehumidifiers. She calls them dryers.
Oh,
Sucking the moisture out of the house.
yeah.
From that storm.
Yeah.
She got the roof done.
I was thinking like laundromat. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. And then it hit me. No, she's talking about the dehumidifiers. But I can't believe they got that many in there. Why are they letting her stay there? Because she's 83 years old and she's a stubborn little lady.
And she's watching the show right now, hearing you say that.
No, she's not. She's gone to bed. But she knows I'm right, even if she did. Because I don't get my stubbornness from nobody.
Tori's about to get an ass whooping on live YouTube.
YouTube live ass woman.
I just hope she's okay with them. She said she's going to turn some off, though, so she wouldn't be so loud.
Oh, Sir Richard. Doesn't Chris do the wrestling thing?
Knife on?
Good friend that comes on sometimes.
Yes.
One of our new employees does too.
For who?
Which
His name is Brandon.
Oh,
Do you know who he wrestles for?
I have no clue. We had a company lunch today for one of our employees that's leaving.
Uh-huh.
And I just overheard him talking about it.
If he lives around here, it's more than likely the same person.
He's in Randleman, which is near Greensboro.
Yeah, but that's still the guy who does it is out of Winston. It's Frank Myers' son.
why are you running
We
around?
was into the conversation twice. The first time when he said, well, yeah, and everybody knows that, our wrestling's fake and it's already all planned out. I'm like, what?
There's a Facebook page that says it's called It's Still Real to Me.
Yeah, that thing finished then.
Hey,
Huh?
hey, dude. I'll start yawning.
I didn't know you were that far into it.
I ain't doing them. I ain't doing them. Hi, you gonna? Here. Yeah, you're curious now, aren't you? See, what are y'all doing up here? See, what are y'all doing? Don't y'all know it's bedtime?
Yes, it is.
Chestnut says it's bedtime. Yeah, Vader's asleep on the blanket underneath Richard, I bet.
Nope, he's in there on that couch that I said was comfortable.
Smart dog. Why lay on the floor when you can sleep on the couch?
Exactly.
Oh, you're looking at Daddy's knee.
Yep.
She has a texture thing for skin. You found the Lego you dropped?
No, I got it.
Okay.
And just like that, everything is easily transferable. Boom.
Or you can tell when we're all serious because nobody's talking.
Just trying to get this structure down pat so it doesn't fall. We're golden. They're in there. Now I get to make all the walls smaller.
So what happens when you got your 700 subscribers? What does that do for you?
Nothing, just gets me closer to 1,000.
Okay, so thousands of gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell all your kids at school they get extra credit.
There you go.
Nah, the subscribers are nice, but it's still a lot of it has to do with the watch hours. So if there's a crap ton of people subscribed and nobody's watching, it still doesn't help out that much. But I can't get monetized until I hit 1,000 subscribers. I hit a milestone that I didn't know was a thing. Apparently, a couple weeks ago, I
What
hit
was that?
30,000 watch hours.
Oh,
Or
really?
Oh, wow.
not watch hours, 30,000 views. Sorry,
Views. Are viewing hours or just views?
just views.
Okay.
But that stuff's still really helpful.
What you doing, Chestnut?
So when you're saying the Subaru wheel bearings are bolt in,
Uh-huh.
you pull the axle out, unbolt the wheel bearing, bolt the new one in, and push the axle back in.
Pretty much. If they were pressing, you'd have to pull the whole knuckle off the car.
Yeah.
And that's not so much fun. Just makes it a little easier to do. Oh, I need another foe. This was one of the stores that I was actually like really proud of.
Which one's that one?
The clothing store. I was happy with the way it turned out on the inside.
Just check our information.
Right down below you.
What's up, baby? You already been outside. You need to go out again?
You know what you should do is get some really good photos of the interiors. Just kind of have a few photo books laying around so people can see what the interiors do look like.
I'd rather open them up, to be honest, rather than do that, because when you open them up, you get the experience of the talking to the people.
Yeah. That was fun.
But you guys don't like to talk to people, so I don't understand.
I
We
don't
were
want
pretty
to talk to
shy.
people. I don't mind. I just had to beat all those women off of Gene. They wouldn't leave him alone.
Hey, what can I say? Remember that comment we made about kids getting taken? They'll give them back later.
You trying to say they would give Gene back?
Yeah, they give him back to me. They give him back to me. What happened to Red?
Yeah, they'd probably bring him back after they found out how expensive he is.
You spent how much on Lego last year?
Dude, I can't. Maybe I dropped it. Did I? Sure.
There's a difference in how much you spend on Lego and how much the government thinks you spend on Lego.
Get ready to find that out too.
Yeah, that's what I get to do this weekend.
Taxes?
Yep.
Yeah.
You only done taxes yet?
No.
Man, I've
Procrastinators.
already did mine and got them back.
That's the thing. We could have done ours, but we wouldn't be getting anything back probably.
Yeah.
We have to pay.
You think so?
I'm about 90% sure.
Well, we even had to pay though before we got the store. So
I've never had to pay before. I always just have them take out the max. I need a 2 and a 2. I Now I need a whole bunch of 2s.
Looks like Delta checked out. Says getting too late.
Yeah.
It's getting late, y'all.
It is getting late.
But I'm almost done. I
You
got
got 3 more to do.
2.
The one you got plus 1 more, 2 more?
Plus 2 more.
Yeah. Richard,
Yeah.
in first grade math, what is 1 plus 1? 1 plus 2?
Consider this one already started. That's why I don't consider it how many I have left.
In first grade math?
Yeah. Because she's in second grade and she's apparently not getting it right.
Well, remember though, you're not supposed to question the teacher. The teacher's always right.
Oh, I tell my kids I'm not always right. That's what it makes them pay attention because they want to catch me doing something wrong. Which isn't hard.
So is that what you do? Is mind trick them into listening?
Yep.
That's what she does to me.
I know that's what Haley tried to do the other day. I thought we were going to just to go eat. Next thing I know, we were shopping. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. She was like, well, we had to go eat first.
Well, you don't buy the store out when you go to the grocery store.
I'm not usually that bad. My biggest problem about going to the grocery store like that is I get in there and I'll find something that sounds good to cook and I'll buy it. And then we'll get home and like every day that we go, every Saturday that we go to or Sunday we go to the grocery store. Well, every Sunday night we always eat out.
And then when you try the stuff that you bought during the week.
Yeah, well, we try to plan dinners, is what I was getting at. So we know what because you got to think, we normally only cook Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Thursday, she's with her dad, and I'm on my own. So normally when we go to the grocery store, we have a little plan. My problem is when I get under there and I see something that I want, and like usually sweets.
I don't know anybody with that problem.
Like if they would keep sweets at another store, I'd never eat them.
My problem with sweets is how they always end up on my computer table. I think it's the same. I think the drink fairy's double dipping as the cookie fairy.
Or the tooth fairy. The tooth fairy. She's trying to get you to eat sugar. So you lose some teeth.
Well, see, Haley don't eat candy, so I know if it's in the house, it's mine.
She doesn't eat candy?
She can't doesn't like chocolate.
Oh.
So if it hits the house, I know it's mine. I don't necessarily like this.
What's that?
This hangover like this.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I like it, but I feel like once I get up top, I will like it when I start adding like details on the outside. Because this is the next, I guess, apartment. And it's one of the ones that's fully detailed.
I guess what you need to do is have it so that they are removable easier, if that's the way you want to show it.
Well, everything so far is a lot easier. It's all done on easy modular type stuff.
I'm gonna finish this one mosaic plate I'm working on. I'm done.
I was going to say, once I figure out how the front of this window is, I'm done.
And Corey's gonna be in here for another 3 hours.
It'll take me 3 hours to do one. I've done 6 and since we joined in. Has it been 3 hours since we've been in here?
Mhm.
So I did 6 in that time. Or you could say 6.5. This is gonna be critical. This one being complete.
And I believe that's going to do it for the front window.
So you figured it out?
Yeah, I think. I don't know what's going to have to happen after this on the next level. I guess I can still work with it. It's just going to be smaller than the one below it, which isn't a big deal. And then above this, I got to do the exploding front window for Aunt May.
And when you're done.
And then this apartment on the inside is going to be a little more difficult because I'm going to have to shrink all this stuff down.
You starting another one?
So you're done.
Do what?
I'm finished with mine. He goes, you're starting another one? I said, until you're done.
I need to get on one of the websites I buy stuff from and get some more soda machines and shit like that.
Where are you gonna put them?
I have a Rockstar drink machine and I have a arcade machine. The arcade machine, I was actually gonna build an arcade, but it ended up I didn't want to spend the money at the time on all the arcade machines because after the city, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that stuff.
Aren't you gonna open a Brickin store?
Nah. Drug dealer doesn't need to do his own products. That's how you get broken. See, like this is going to be a feat because I built this whole interior for this layout, and now I got to shrink it down. So I can add this here.
Richard, has been fun.
Oh, he's done.
You done?
I'm done tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna hook this wall back up the way I had it, and then I'm gonna head out too.
You really shouldn't head out. How about just going upstairs?
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta go out. Technically, I gotta let him do what?
And she got you potty trained.
Yeah, I go outside. How in the world does that not equal out? Boom.
All right. Now I start another one.
I
All right,
did
man.
already. Oops. All right, we'll talk to you later, buddy.
Yes, sir. Or yes,
Exit
ma'am.
out. I don't know how to do it.
Down there where it says leave,
Leave? Where does it say leave?
right there where the big red X is.
Leave studio. You have a studio. Bye.
See you later.